Mm. Mm. Oh. And we're ready. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Right, okay. God. It's your eyeball, isn't it, boy? Do something better here. Yeah. Okay. Schematics and plans. And use this, of course. Okay. I should get a rolling chair. That would be fun. How much of that is true? In our ships, across the sea. Yeah. Take you. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Oh, hi. Never mind.
Morning,
I
lads.
didn't know that someone was in here. Sorry.
Okay.
Morning.
You're being worked on. Right. Okay. Don't move too quickly, boy. Oh, fuck. Always those, always those. Maybe we'd be switching today. Yeah, that would make sense. Strength outlives the darkness. Outruns it, more like. Empty today. Nah. No food. Morning. Hey, Talia. There he goes. I went to.
How are you?
I'm good. I was working on a project of mine. I slept in the workshop. Yes. It's an appendage to help me carry. It's not important. I'm gonna go check on the engine. That was a fan.
That's important.
You're working on your appendage,
You brought it up, right?
Jackson.
Okay. Okay, fine. If you must know, Talia, it's to help me carry heavy things. And
Sounds very
yeah.
useful.
Yeah. So, you're all complaining about the appendage now. Wait till it comes out. Green is fine enough. You've actually been running really smooth. Honestly, you're tip top. What's the problem? What is the issue? Ordnance. Ordnance. No. It's probably fine. It's getting too hot for this. There. Main power's doing good. Powder in the turbines, probably fine. I have to go with the fucking team to inspect the goddamn thing. Who knows? Yeah, doubtful. It was. I am just too quick. I am indeed. Okay, that's why. Toriel. We'll get there, we'll get there. Always so fucking distracted. I wish we were airborne. Be a nice change of pace. You're glowing fine. I don't know what the issue is. Potion area. Very well. Training grounds. Whoa! Always fun. Not gonna bring that up to anyone. Not gonna mention it. No. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. Yeah, probably a good idea. Rose, what is up with you? Could be the turbines back there. We'd have to climb all the way to the back to really see. Odds and ends. Jackson, Barnett, Axworth. Team Terra, Jackson, Barnett, Axworth. Are we fucking sorted yet? Check for the captain. Ivy as well.
Given those circumstances, I'm not surprised.
Morning, Lumen.
Pathways will
Morning,
Captain.
rough.
Barrett. There's the boss. That's good.
meet the professor first.
Morning, boss.
Ex-professor.
Sir.
And I'll
Morning.
do the other thing later.
Thanks, Professor. Ah. No, too much. Let's force it. Huh.
I'll let you know if I find him. Roland, I mean.
Morning, ladies.
Morning.
Now good. It's weird. I haven't practiced that in a while. I should probably work out the kings.
Yeah.
We might as well just go around.
If you're gonna grab any
Out to the way.
fish.
Whoa, no thank you.
Okay.
No thank you especially.
Shall we just sit there?
Over. I'm sorry, dude. There's some space. That's all.
Yeah.
Jordan, Professor,
What was the
No.
title?
Monty.
Oh.
yeah, but what was his title?
What about Monty?
It was like tech advisor
Yeah,
of Norndell. He's here.
yeah, I know. He lives here.
It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I just want. I mean, he's here.
Oh,
right
he's
now,
here.
like, outside. I just wanted.
He's
Yeah.
here right now.
Okay, yeah, I'll say hi to him.
I just wanted to let you know. I figure you might want to catch up. He says he's catching up with people.
Thanks for
you
me
know.
up. Eat this. Thanks. Like the colouring.
Not bad with the Spanish already on. Don't think we'll let him do that.
Oh my god.
Oh, Sonny.
Yeah, you know there was a Team Stella.
Not today, I haven't.
Hey,
I'm sure there is
Motorosu.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, I passed by you and I didn't see you.
Where's your...
Tiny friend.
Mm-hmm, where's your boss?
I don't know anything about that.
Went that way. Me supposed to follow. But was
Oh.
happy. Forgot.
Okay.
Fair.
Hug happen.
Not many first years.
I have to find him at some point.
I'd imagine he'd probably be near the shield generator or the Iron Rose if you need him. Feels like it's kind of the
Shield generator's way up in Norndell.
gadgery gizmo stuff.
Yeah. Well, if he's going to Lion Rose, give him a tour.
Technically, we're all first years,
Damn
but
it.
the first batch.
I really feel like chasing people today.
I guess technically often sorely and severely. Umbro's entirely new, Lumen's entirely new. Yuki.
It's like a whole other broom.
uh,
Yeah, we're in there.
Jackson.
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 As the original people. Jackson.
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 What are we talking about?
Jackson. Ivan. People who are here like first, like Road.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
The Prawn Mertesh.
I was
Jackson,
more
Ivy.
second boat than first, but I was pretty
Technically,
early.
sorely. Yeah, were you here earlier? You were here in the springtime. When the school starts, springtime?
About the
I think it was
spring.
spring.
Yeah, I think it was the beginning of that. So that was last year then. Ooh,
Yep, a year and a half ago.
Feels
now
like
we're in
forever.
late summer.
yeah.
It's almost fall.
Fuck. Man, I want to be cold again. I hate the snow.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I do prefer the summer more
But
than
then you have to wear like
winter.
really just over the top clothes too, because you can't like
Okay.
You can wear layers. You just wear layers.
Yeah, but the layers get in the way. And they're like heavier and stuff.
Listen,
Yeah,
if
I
I
do
can
see the
manage
appeal.
layers,
And the more
everyone
layers
else
that
can
I
manage
have to
layers.
wear, the worse it is for me, because it's harder to get my wings through them. Fluffy shit burns really easily. Like
then
we
wear
are the
not
winter stuff.
fluffy.
Well, like what else keeps you warm? I don't know, like that's what the winter stuff we had was about, you know, so...
You can
Oh,
wear
and you got
wax
fire in your
furs
blood,
or
so-
leathers.
No, that doesn't make sense. I have to be really careful about what I wear.
It.
No, I actually tried doing long sleeve. Oh, morning.
Shit.
What season do you like
when the
more?
winter
What,
first came
summer or
around, and
winter?
I accidentally set my gams in.
Not that winter, the season winter.
Winter is the cold one, right?
Where the fuck did he go?
Yes.
Probably at the Rose.
I don't like
No, winter's right there.
probably
Fuck yeah.
water.
And Portolia.
Oh, is it another racist Ferrari? One of them
He
did that
doesn't
to
like me
Wendy
at
the
all.
dog.
He was very
Wish me
upset
luck
with
then.
me. Best of luck.
You guys should meet
He
Monty.
has a metal arm. He can defend himself.
If I can find him, I'll get him to you. What's happening with this thing? Well, it's wearing on clothing, so I don't really understand.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Try close.
What's so wild about it?
Weird Ferrari. Oh, it tried to bite me.
Are you wild?
No, me not wild.
Can you go talk to that one? Okay. Okay, thanks.
Me tries.
Go get killed. I should check on Monty. God's sake.
He doesn't like me.
What did you do to get attacked by a Ferroli?
I said hi. And it was hiding behind a tree and then went,
Oh.
"Bah, bah, 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 where? Then started hissing.
Was that an attack, or was that like a verbal attack that you're talking? What?
Verbal attack. It never actually attacked me.
Okay.
It attacked me.
Okay.
Oh.
Patches. Oh, it could be up here.
Wanted to say hi.
So,
You need to walk in.
I'll give you time.
Tiny.
Sorry. I'm out here. Food.
I will come find you.
Yeah. No. God, you're just wasting your time. I found the professor. He's in the building.
Weird Ferrari. Okay.
Okay.
Best of luck, smart people.
Thanks.
I'm talking like you and Tyrion.
Oh, that's
and
it.
him.
Yeah.
You guys,
no,
you guys are like the Aether
I
stuff,
kind of
aren't
get
you?
it. I think. Yeah. Thanks.
Grumpy Ferrari still is grumpy.
I bet if
I'm
we
going to stay on the other side of
the
this
toast
wall.
on that Ferrari, the Ferrari's face.
He was given a
so
fish.
drawing of it would be really popular.
Yeah, maybe. What did you say? You're gonna throw toast at his face?
Well, you cut out a little hole for it to put its face through, and it's like bread on its
Yeah,
head.
that's a
and
good
it's
idea.
not-
We
you
should
still
do
have
that.
someone
You
draw
should.
it.
You should go cut a toast.
should
Yeah,
do that.
good. That's a good idea. You should
We
do
should be
that.
the first person to do.
I mean, I'll hold it steady if
It's
you
like
do it.
self-help
This
with
is
that.
Ferrari abuse.
Yeah. What? No.
Okay. It's
He'd
not
probably
for
love it.
the abuse.
Yeah. Keep him warm.
Wait, we need artists. Someone to draw it.
Oh, you want a picture? I thought we were just gonna do it.
Yeah. And I'd love to do that too. I want to
Found it
sell.
for
You could do it with a fish.
Imagine all the supply. Like we could maybe get some Aether or something
Okay.
from it.
Not
Just one out
from
there.
here.
Oh, fuck. Every time.
No Rosewood?
God.
I'm told that in very, very dry
Oh.
places,
God.
you don't actually really sweat
What are you
and
looking
have it stay. and so you don't smell that bad.
It's in the window.
I mean, explain why it smells so good.
From what I overheard, I don't think Monty's actually talking about anything important, so I won't barge in on them.
People! Rosewood!
Sure are. And keep my fucking mouth shut. And sneak in these. Let's see if I can sneak in.
In trade, they would receive the shield generator, although everything seemed to be in goodwill. At this point, it seems like that there speaks of neutrality of some kind.
Thank God.
Fuck.
Thank God.
And I more so want to see if this is a sort of true statement.
I haven't fully written it out. I've been working on it. I'm working on a new standard operating procedure when it comes to dealing with outside forces and the areas we're dealing with. We're going to stand by a kind of soft neutrality. No, actually, no. It's actually kind of a more incredibly aggressive neutrality. Whereupon, when we move into an area to offer a new shield, any kind of ongoing military movements need to be stopped immediately from both sides of the conflict. If a separate side of the conflict is not stopping hostilities, then we will fight to protect the shield for as long as we are installing it and until it is secured. And if in that case, the aggressor will likely be blacklisted from our services in the future.
I've also heard that there might have been altercations in Beston with yourselves and Palmadorians. Is that not speaking of itself?
Only
I really like that, Ezra.
This was before I had officially taken over as commander.
That is fair.
Commander.
I
Boss.
would only say that it seems like history is repeating itself almost constantly in terms of that, and it is only a matter of time. So I can understand the sort of new perspective on it, and think that your ways is a bit more respectful in terms of that.
God. Honorary? Who knows?
If ever sort of you come to terms that they should be blacklisted, then
excuse me.
When it comes to that, we can sort of, how should I say, establish more of an allied force.
Knock knock. Is this a private conversation?
Not right now. I do
And
think
not
so.
really.
No. Come on.
Talking about future procedures.
I do need to talk
Yeah.
to Monty about the thing at some point.
I only.
Brown Grumpy, not Rosewood.
A while for all we got in our clothing, it seems.
Question for you too.
Another fucking. They come to us like stink on shit.
And I feel like you know damn well.
All right. Are you willing to follow orders?
You want a job? That's so good.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Well, as long as you're willing to follow orders, you don't break anything, and
Probably by the dogs.
don't cause too much trouble, then
I will pull you aside after.
willing to have you on board. And the other Frawley can show you what general work needs to be done.
Protect me from creature.
From a creature?
Creature?
They're referring to the Rift Beast.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's no problem. We got
Easy.
You'll
Rosewood,
be
thanks.
fed in embedded here. I can at least.
And teach him how to cast a spell.
As long as you do your work, you know. You got a lot of your like nobles losing Frawley like left and right. Like just fucking like up here.
Well, maybe you basically become a refuge for her.
Yeah. Like I said, they come to us like stink on shit.
Come on, Ezra.
Something you found
The
would be
reason
good for him.
I sort of put it is that
Captain.
not allow them that sort of technology. They might not take too kindly in it with you in the future, and that might stall things. It's a sort of wish we would then share a common enemy. In that case.
If you were suggesting we militarily align ourselves with Norandel, I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline.
Should that change any time in the future when you face problems with them, then the door is open there with you, though I do admit that it is a bit shaky in terms of what you're hearing.
I understand.
If I may, though, perhaps it may be a good idea to think of past prospects in terms of what you've already encountered with Palvendor. Take into that in regard to.
Hey guys, Monty's over here. If you want to talk to him, he's way over here. Come flock to him. He's cool. Vesper, finish the job, man.
Do not see a.
I am on something right now. I don't know what it is.
On top of this, you also have Palvendor property as well on your ship. They would already consider you most likely hostile.
Abandoned.
Just because we hate the loss too, there is people in Palvendor that could use protection from the rifts using the shields. We don't want to just say fuck you to entire nation, to innocent lives and people that they can't get protection just because their military is a bunch of fucks. We're gonna try to keep going as best as we can.
Man, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Well, with the Norndale people, we want to just protect them. That's it. Just protect the people. We're supposed to be fighting the rifts, not each other.
Green table.
However, if they do continue to cause problems for you, then at that point, there's only so much you can do.
We'll cross the line, I guess, when we reach it, right? That'd probably be the best thing to do. If we keep planning ahead of time, then we'll just be planning for failure. You never want to plan for failure. They say to have your ideal goal in mind, but then you can will it. Following the stars across the city.
He's a fucking sailor, man.
I thank you for sharing this time with us and talking with us, although a hard subject and perhaps no bitter ends at the end of this conversation.
Of course.
Well then, I suppose I should be taking my leave, and I believe...
Graham, I hope you can get in, man. I don't know if you're watching or what, but...
I will find you two
for
later
your sake.
on. Don't worry, you are very easy to spot, and you are smart.
Nice of you to talk
Thanks,
to you
sir.
as well still, so...
Much appreciated.
Mind, sir. Monty and I can have this conversation in private. I hope it I'll kill any Ritzies.
Yeah.
You can ask him. I like 1v8, like a bunch of them. Like on my boat once. They got
I'm
broken
not.
hands still, but
I'm not worried
Pretty sure
about
being
it.
combat.
You've already volunteered for
Alright.
this, so... I can trust you with that, then I think I could trust you alone with him for a bit.
yeah, they trusted me alone with him for a while.
It's good to see you again, lad.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Don't pull any of your blades out.
Not the plan.
To the docks then?
I'm pretty sure he'd beat my ass. I'm gonna be
Right.
completely real with
Us.
you.
Okay. Hello, Captain. How are you today?
Still tired. A lot of paperwork in general.
Sure.
And then there's this whole debacle that just happened, so...
Oh, what was the debacle?
Well... I didn't realize a few things when I went around talking to some people, namely Acteris,
Oh, yes.
about our plans with the Ifitech gun blueprints.
He disclosed a few things to me ahead of time, before you mentioned anything. I just cut my mouth shut, really. Go on, then.
No, go ahead and tell me.
Oh, just
tell me what he told you. So
just
I
the
don't
basics
repeat by
of
accident.
what I was telling you when we discussed it, which was, it was important for people to unlock their wells, as well as being able to infuse their weapons to do that for Aethertech training. While we were building rifles, we could train them on black powder in the meantime, such and such. Yeah, that's about it.
So about that, we might have to cancel that.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's serious, but what's the sounds serious?
So
yeah,
politics got involved. That's the problem.
I see. Yeah, fair
Which I wasn't expecting. I did not realize that there were already a few issues regarding trade agreements that were already occurring. So I don't believe this will work out as it stands currently. Maybe in the future, but right now.
Yeah, I think we can follow the trail of the merchants. We can figure out most of what's going on in the kingdom, probably. It's kind of a recent thought I just had, but overall, you know, yeah, it's if I was to stay here, I could take time to train a few of your engineers if you have any on hand. However, I do plan to move with Rosewood. Unfortunately, I apologize. Especially as soon as my father arrives in town. Have you heard anything on that front?
I have not yet.
Okay. I have. I got a letter last night from one of your messengers.
Oh. Good news?
Relatively, no. I would say no. He thinks I'm negotiating with him. And I'm not. It's a lot to move, you know, Rosie and him, and I don't know, I'd have to promise him a space in Norandol to really entice them, as well as just not just that, her family's there, her family's graves and everything. You know, their belongings, the house. There's no reason that they would pack things up, not unless they, well, maybe they would. I don't want to.
It'd have to be a significant enough of a threat to their safety.
And it hasn't been for beacons, but I know otherwise. You were all lucky to have this thing.
Yeah.
I'll probably
much more I could do then.
Write him again, maybe. That's all I can really imagine to do. And then after that, you know, see what response I get.
Alright.
But in the meantime, I suppose, if you hear about anything about Beacon's Pillar falling, or just him moving into the city, that's a large request. I would understand if you would refuse it.
Well, I don't think that would be too much of an invalid request.
Well, allocating.
However, the only big problem.
Allocating perpetual resource to it.
You.
Go on.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It'd be sending it to you, the letter. Since you guys would be probably moving around, we wouldn't know exactly where you were.
Oh, fair enough. I understand. No, I wouldn't need the letter. I just need his safety. That's as long as he's safe.
Okay. Well, the letter acknowledging his safety
would
be what I mean.
That's fine. I understand. As long as... What the fuck is happening? Can I help you?
I believe that Prawley just came in.
You really are fucking... You are a grumpy fucker, aren't you? Okay.
Friend?
Small fuck.
Yeah.
You eat yet?
That's rather rude.
Whoa. Oh boy.
That was incredibly rude.
That's gonna be problematic. Yes, I'll deal with that. Sir. Thank you, that's what it was. Yes. Appreciate it.
No problem. Trust
yes.
me on this, there wasn't much to do this, really. It was just me spending maybe 10 minutes sending a letter.
If you're willing to keep Axworth in your mind, you know, as a name, and all that.
Well, everyone does, yes.
Do they really all know me up there? Doubt that.
No, everyone has a name.
Oh, no.
That's what I was saying.
No, I meant the specific. See, he's not actually a Viking. He's a human. I don't know. You might have met him last time we were at a party. I haven't seen my captain. Odd.
I think I met him a little bit. I wasn't at the party myself. I was too busy handling other affairs for my captain at the time.
Fair enough. No, of course, I remember. Well, Ross who's looking for him, probably. Let's see.
Might be at the training grounds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good point. Okay, I'll head there. Yes, if anything changes Aether-Tech-wise, just let me know. I'm more of a contact than an actual authority on the subject, especially here, I would say. But I appreciate the consideration for me as a fixed point on the whole process.
Well, Arcturus did recommend you first. Therefore, I went to you.
Okay. Yeah, understood. Makes sense. Captain.
Hi, Jackson.
Let me see you. Hey, Penny.
Morning.
Huh. Interesting. Well,
did you have anything you needed to talk to Mr. Monty about?
Nothing specific. I like his input. Actually, I was curious about what's going on with the ship at the moment. But I'll probably find him later. He said you'd find me. Yeah, the Aether-Tech ship is acting strange. Just in its design. The filters are clean, everything is working, but we're still having control issues. If anything, we have to open up the wire. It's not important. It's just a bunch of shit. But his guidance would be helpful. That was my imagination on it. Or to really do a flight test, we'd have to, gun that thing across the valley as well. And we don't really need to do that at the moment. We're about to sort our students. Hello, Coquette.
I just had a question for him, but I'll wait.
Hello, Captain.
Sorry, I got a mouthful of toast.
You sure do. Yes, sir.
Fucking love toast.
I was wondering, sorting wise, have you extended invites yet, or?
Well, I gave one to Penny.
Okay.
Yeah, as we talked about before. I need to have that talk about Isaiah.
Okay.
It seems like.
Yep.
Winter said they want to talk to me as well about possible sorting stuff. So.
Oh,
I'll see
fair
what they
enough.
want to do as well.
Okay. I mean, we do have 3, I think, open. There's 6 people.
I thought we were leaving the slot open for Varys.
Is he coming back?
Fucking maybe.
Let's go knock on a tree.
I guess I'm under the impression he was, but
Yeah.
let's see. Hiya.
Hi, Coquette.
Just wondering.
You training? You were training today?
Training every day.
That's true.
Boy.
Speaking of, I need to find for Polly. Okay. There's a boss.
You had something in mind you wanted to do?
No. Well, I have to do something because I have to touch up with her on it. But I haven't seen her today yet, so when she comes about. Unitorial?
Describe what they look
That's
like.
fine. It's okay. She hangs out with Saul here, so when they're about.
Yeah, I don't really hang out with them either, so yeah. I'll look out for someone called Toriel as best I can without really knowing who they are.
Okay.
What do they look like?
They're a Primal Zvirica, the auxiliary unit. Yeah.
Oh, I might know you're on about then. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for them.
Yeah.
Let them know you're looking for.
I'm teaching them to fuck shit up, as it were.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yep. Professor Actaris? So I have a general curiosity on my mind, which is just titles. I don't know how serious this is of a subject for you, but I was curious because we're more referring to ourselves as an initiative now. So, would Professor be applicable? Still?
As far as I'm aware, unless the commander changes it.
You want a new title?
I thought no one else has changed it.
Then your answer is...
Okay. Got it.
At this point, I'm unsure. Another title would make it more official sounding, but...
Yeah. Well, I was thinking Commander would be more fitting, considering we're in the field, but it's really up to... I guess up to him.
Except he's Commander.
And everyone's saying it. That's true. Okay.
He hasn't been here long. Don't go trying to give his title to me.
Fair enough. Yeah, I could keep looking. I don't know. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure how willing I am to open a book to look at titles.
The other issue is... I don't know if that'll work, considering we have 4 professors still. Can't exactly have 4 Grand Viziers wandering around.
True.
The other issue is, since this is a at least recognized military institute,
yes,
any titles that were given as replacements to professor technically does have an equivalent within all nations' militaries, and in turn a certain level of battlefield command that can overstep certain levels of nobility.
I see. No, it does make it different. Okay. That's a good point.
We do have to be very careful with what we choose to be.
Yes, sir.
What if we turn Rosewood into a constitutional monarchy?
Constitutional?
I become king.
Okay.
Careful. That means you're going to be the ones holding war councils with people such as the Duke instead of me.
That's fair. I probably should be.
Director?
To be entirely honest. Director.
And change it.
And honestly, at this point, most of my job has been just paperwork. Walking around, making sure nobody's stabbing each other.
Well, I'm fond of the strategy you cooked up. You said earlier. Sounds like an interesting approach. Good work.
Thank you. That's the only way to, be neutral-ish.
Yeah, that's true.
Once it's codified as a standard operating procedure, then
yeah,
there's no room for complaints.
Yeah. Alright. Good. Okay. I think a lot of people like it, actually, from what I've heard.
Should I get like a complaint box?
A complaint box?
Yeah. It's like a little box people can like write out complaints and put it inside.
Yeah, put it in the thing, and then we have to,
Are you going to have a actual complaint box, or a complaint box like I think some of the others who have been here we're thinking small etheric box. Once it hits a certain amount of filled, just lights it all on fire.
All that
It's
wood
clever.
would be funny. No, I mean
Yeah, that could be very useful.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure I want to hear a joke like that from an official guard of the city.
I didn't even hear what he said.
Complaints
We
are
get a
highly
lot of
important for
superficial
you.
complaints, that's why. I mean, a lot of superficial complaints.
Hmm.
Well, that's where the fun part of your position is delegation of duty. Take this box. This is your next.
I'm with the boss. You can't talk to me. I'm with the boss.
You know, normally that would work, but it kind of doesn't right now. Well, with how few we have available. Yeah. So, I have to take care of it.
Certainly gives you a reason to start going through your hiring process. Get some recruitment going.
You know, with all these people here, I would have thought I would have seen some sparring or something.
Some were practicing their weapons earlier.
I'm meant to be teaching one of our auxiliary units self-defense. She requested, she doesn't know anything. Basic things. She hasn't been around yet.
Yeah,
I gotta go check on Monty. The conversation's probably over by now.
Last I saw, he was getting swarmed down by the docks.
Good for him. Ferroli said fuck you to me today. It was the new one. I don't know his name. But yeah, he called me short. He called me short and then he called me short fuck. You take that, rat bastard. I just the grumpy one. You saw him in the meeting earlier.
Oh, the Terra?
Yeah. Is that his name?
Oh, yeah. No, they're
Just Farrell. Oh. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, they were saying he was wild or something. I don't know where I guess he was in the wilds. I'm not sure from where. I think he ran from Beston.
That's an impressive run.
Yeah, it would be. If he did.
There's a piece of paper I need to go grab real quick, show you.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be around here.
In just a minute.
I have to talk with Monty about the airship. Everything's clean. I don't know what else could be. We should be fine. No more gunk has been sighted, but to be sure, I think it's an electrical issue now, which could be unrelated, actually. But we're working on it, and I think afterward, if we're staying here any longer, we have scratches on the bottom. We could, I mean, that's kind of down the road, but we could work on the aesthetic of the airship while we're docked, wherever we go next. That thing's just kind of hanging off. It could be a problem if a beast or a bird runs into it when we're trying to land somewhere and it, squashes a school or something.
Scorches a school?
It just falls off the airship and just smashes into a building. Is what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I would prefer the airship not start to fall apart.
Yeah. So it'd be good to repaint that, maybe. Maybe.
Well, I'll leave that to you and the people who know what you're doing.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'll talk to them then. I haven't officially told them about the redecoration process, but Murtesh very much knows. I think he's excited to do so. We just need to spread the word about it. Yeah. It's also tedious, considering.
Mm-hmm. Imagine. Actors.
We move over there.
Sounds good.
Says.
Halberd, like spear with axe. It's not spelled like bird, but it's a halberd.
Spear
Halberd.
Specs.
Halberd.
Halberd. Spax. God. Not really having a lot of stuff. That's what I was gonna do. Oh my gosh. Well, I got 2 nat fucking 1s, dude. Yeah, it's probably.
No, but there's gonna be rift beasts, and that's like 10 times scarier than a guard.
Oh, fair enough. That's just running about.
Well then. Well then, I'm Hugh.
Yes. Welcome back to camp, I suppose. How's the city been?
The city's been treating me well. I am head advisory of Aethertech division in the city.
Ah, nice. Good. Yeah, the guard was interested in projects for Aethertech rifles, he told me. Not, I guess, the guard faction in general. I don't know how things are working out there.
Yes, we've been arming them steadily with etheric weapons.
I see. Yeah, he said it was causing political issues, so I'm not sure how hush I have to be about that, but I assumed you knew.
Yes, I would hope that I'm taking account in my own device. Oh,
yeah, indeed.
Who's this?
This is Cadet Winter. She's just joined us.
Oh, a fellow enthusiast, I see. That is a
Very much
telltale
so.
sign.
Oh.
Well then.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet the younger generation so enthusiastic about it. Monty Evod, head of Aethertech Advisory with Anoinda.
I've heard so much about you.
Or have you? Well then, I would like to chat more about Aethertech and such, but I am currently being escorted by Jackson. Perhaps I could find you.
Oh, she's welcome.
Time.
She's welcome. If she wants
welcome.
to tag along, yeah.
But me meets too.
Oh, too.
Shake paw too.
Don't. No, get out.
Then join us.
Get the fuck out.
This is my assistant.
Oh,
it's a pleasure to meet you.
meets you. Pleasure. Yes.
Well then, if you are allowed to join us in this talk, then
Oh yeah.
please lead the way, Jackson.
Yeah, I was just headed to the airship. You know. But
I would love to see it.
we've been doing what we can. No real squabbles, which has been nice. Well, other than, you know, the social kind with the Pelmandorians earlier.
Yes, I suppose that is more par for the course.
Did you hear about Beston Bay? We went down there.
Yes, I heard that they are sandwiched between Rifts and Palmadorians, which is a horrid thing.
Yeah, it's very difficult. Well, they're coming along, you know, they're fishing village, and they're holding a defense thanks to the setting sun down there. Yeah, we ran into those guys. Again, I don't know if anyone told you.
I've heard bits and pieces about the setting sun, though they are not in a sort of official faction, also following their own code and word.
That makes sense. Yeah, we've had, you know, the odd run-in with a couple people bearing the insignias. which has been worrisome.
Though Sinclair has always been a proper lad.
No, yeah, that's what confused me about the whole ordeal. And then I started to realize, you know what? We had somebody before caused us issues with a old director of ours. Ran away. We've had other people retreat. There is a lot of potential.
Are you referring to Morgan?
Yeah, more or less.
I was there.
Oh, just, referring to the overall factor of, we are teaching people skills and letting them go. And, could be influencing the world in different ways that we hadn't foreseen. But the setting sun is
Perhaps
not.
I see it in a different light.
Is also guilty of it, potentially, in that theory. That's been my working theory. Sorry, sir, what'd you say?
I was saying that perhaps I see a different light than you all in that case. I don't know if that's a sort of propaganda thing I'm saying. But I suppose I see it in a light where seems like a sort of divine intervention that it all happened.
Wouldn't hurt to shoot the shit, I guess.
Perhaps I can go it over more detail once
Yeah.
walk more forward.
Indeed. Of course, well, we don't need to go in necessarily. I just wanted to show you the basics. The engine you and I worked on. Yeah, go on. Finish.
Oh, you go.
Okay. The engine you and I worked on in Kenvale. That engine on the right backside, and that engine on the what is it? Port? Starboard bow. Yeah, they've all been seen to, and I found something very strange. I don't know if you've seen it before. It's like a crystallized purple gunk. It was sort of just hardened on the wires, and we were cleaning it off when we were,
Perhaps a third backup.
That's what I thought too. I hadn't seen it before. I thought perhaps it was something in rift-like nature because it looked very similar to their appearance and their, common colors. And we had a few of them fly into the engines before, so. But I cleaned the filters out, and after doing so and getting rid of the gunk, it's been working. It's been running cleaner. Now we just have an electrical issue, and I'm not really sure where to go with that at the moment.
You put a rose on the bottom of it.
Well, it wasn't me, but yeah, they did.
Why?
House colors, I suppose. Not sure.
Kind of seems like you're blowing out sort of your code upon the ship, though I would only advise that maybe, if you kind of want to sort of sneak in with some sort of undetection, then it might be best. But, I suppose the symbol is there. Rosewood coming, don't worry, we are here.
We could break it off before we take off again, if we needed to be more obscure.
Code? Munti needs password.
Potentially.
Me remembers Munti password.
Password?
Oh?
What is it?
Password?
Password. Rosewood. Of course, Munti has need password.
I see.
Oh.
That is very simple, that is for sure.
Yeah, now we're just in the middle of training the captain to fly the thing. Me and the other Aethertech students were talking about the potential of us being able to fly it as well, if an emergency situation came about.
I hope so.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably figure it out, but it could take me a second. I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Well, if the commander could drive it, hopefully you can too.
I'm not sure if Ezra is capable at the moment. Oh, you're talking about the lieutenant?
Not only will you be captain of a team, you'll be captain of a vessel. Oh wait, no. You're not a captain, are you? Sorry.
It is still a boat.
I forgot.
Well, you can drive for
please
the
forgive me.
Rosewood captains around. No, do not worry. I find it rather humorous. I suppose that would be the most important captain of them all, to drive all the captains around.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The arch captain.
Yes, you can literally tell them to straighten up their behaviors or you will turn this ship around.
I am not. I am. That's true. That's true. So mainly just the electric component. I was really looking for theories. I didn't want you to have to dig your feathers in there if you didn't need to. All the fuses seem fine in the engine room, and yeah. Go on,
Jackson.
Yeah.
It looks like you did a fine job. I can tell just by looking at it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. No, I'm really just trying to be thoroughly investigative because I don't want this to become a bigger issue than, you know, it needs to. Radio signal was shot at by a student. On accident, I assume. I'm sure it's been dealt with. But yeah, we haven't seen any damage up there. We just kind of heard about it. It went above our heads when we were working on the thing down there. Yeah. And I also assume it's the rift bastards because the down here the soot, you know, you'll probably see it mixed in with the dirt here. Morning, Yuki. Afternoon, not quite sure. Yep. Just some black powder in like shallow, sandy stuff. But the crystals, as I was talking about, they were very clear, vivid, about this big. Some of them, I think the biggest probably was around that size and width and thickness. And I haven't found any of it. None of it's left behind. It's just a bunch of dirt.
What sort of residue did you say this was?
That is soot. That is normal.
Oh.
What we saw was not. It was not similar. Okay. Right. Yeah. But that's coming out of there on occasion. You know, we have it in the stasis mode at the moment. It'd be nice to be able to set her in water or something for the sake of, well, avoiding mana drain or strain.
It might be able to help with passing as just a regular boat too.
Most likely. Yes, indeed, I was thinking the same thing. Those claws right there are my biggest concern as far as waterproofing. But as soon as we get rid of those, I think we might be able to do a test run with her, as it were.
Perhaps instead of having propulsioners type engines, perhaps you can alternate them as well by building in, having built-in turbines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, essentially.
What were we going to say?
Looks like that's made of wood, isn't it?
It is. I was saying to Ezra earlier that thing could fall off and cause issues for somebody below us if we're not careful.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. It is going to be ripped off.
A bit of a safety hazard.
Yeah.
You'd like drop it?
Don't drop it on someone.
We could.
Or something important, right? Go tell them.
We could. It's a risk. Oh, it's also a potential weapon, I suppose. But as Monty was saying, we might be able to just
If you rig it with like a quick release.
drop it all. Yeah, maybe. We'd have to make a breach though, a intentional breach in the hole as well, which would have to run into the project of making it float. I think that these can float in water. I actually haven't seen them be buoyant. As far as I know, either Palvindor's just floating them around to show off, or they've never been able to counterbalance the weight in the water.
That's why if you use turbines, you can keep it afloat.
There's no need for it to be in water.
No, but the option being there would be nice.
I mean, it's more so, I think, to remain incognito. If you were to see an airship, then there would be panic. But if you were to sort of stroll about the water, then you might be able to disguise yourself as just a regular boat.
There's also just the potential situation of going down above the
not
ocean,
everybody likes that.
being able to stick on the board a bit. That's true. Fair enough. I mean, as long as we're not doing big alarm bells like they were when they arrived here, I think we'll be okay.
I almost wonder if you could use it as a way to save on whatever it is you're using to Have it keep in the air.
Just general mana intake. It's absorbing, I think, Ventus magic mostly. But when we're on closer to the ground, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. We had thought about things like putting a cloaking device around it. That sounds like it would take a lot of strain from the engines, though. As well as cannons.
It would
probably be difficult. Could short circuit the entire thing if we're not careful. And we have plenty of people that can shoot at rift beasts or enemies. Potentially. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
If you put like a generator somewhere else, isn't just the main.
This is something we claimed by it literally falling out the sky and landing in front of us.
Yes.
So it is difficult to recreate the entire thing without having the sort of manpower for it, as well as the productivity.
Yeah.
That everyone here is etheric.
So to its own degree, it's been kind of a passion project of mine in the Aethertech team. But mostly it's been upkeep.
They were able to produce that.
That would also absorb a lot of power from the engines, and people would have to apply their mana into the shield as well. It wouldn't probably stay up long enough for it to be effective necessarily in combat. Yes.
Oh, right, you're unsorted. You are new here. Sorry, I was talking so familiar. Because you are a student, I'm pretty sure
you don't look anything like Cecilia at all.
Yes, the shield generator.
A little, yeah. There were a lot of words that I didn't really understand, but I heard some of the engineers talk about it in my last regiment.
She is also an Aether technician as well, isn't she?
She plans to be, yeah. I think she has the pen, as far as I'm concerned. She's in.
I'm a journeyman. I started, but well, things got interrupted.
Okay then. Well then, I'm surprised that you are so self-taught then.
Oh.
I'm always too.
Not self-taught, no.
I believe.
I had a teacher.
Well, I did not know I was so self-taught, but it is good, again, to see the young generation so enthusiastic about etheric devices.
I agree. Will you be sticking around, or is this just a visit?
I will stick around for a bit, though if I do not get to everyone who wishes to speak to me, I will come down another day. I'm just rather busy with a lot of paperwork and I suppose a lot of
Yeah, you need to oversee the operations.
Tug.
You're a legend.
Me need to speak to you later, alone.
Okay.
Of course. We will do that once we retreat back into the city.
Well, that was the basics.
Okay.
If you had any ideas, let me know. My best guess is it's something with the left turbine in the back, or whatever. Was it right turbine? Because I think they landed on that side when they landed. Yeah. Not sure.
The fact that you are thinking ahead is good enough as it is. Though, again, if you want it to be more water buoyant, then I would suggest then perhaps having built-in turbines.
Okay.
Then to sort of swap out.
I'll throw that in the blueprints and let the other Aether technicians know. I should probably just update them on, in general, what I've been writing down, because we haven't really talked at length about it. Okay, well, I'm sorry to take up as much of your time as I did, but, yeah.
Don't be. It is good to talk to you again, Jackson.
Yeah, you too, sir. I was wondering about the, Actually, we could probably talk about that later. Before you go. I'll be training grounds or the main area, most likely. So let's try to stick around those areas.
I can find you if I can.
Great. Same old compliments. It's nice. Stop looking. Captain?
Hey.
How goes
you know where Monty is?
He's down that path there, on the right. Right, don't go to the airship. It's below it. Sir?
Got it, thanks.
Jack.
Oh, Monty's down there.
You with the professor.
Luke is headed to him now, if you're looking. Yeah.
Anyone else down there with him?
Winter, the guard captain from the city. I think that's it. His probably, but yeah.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Last time I answered that question, Christopher got his nose broke.
That much.
Fuck's sake.
I was having issues with trying to break the circle. I think it might be related.
No.
Either way.
Probably not.
That's enough about my needs and my skill sets. Sonny. Would you want to show off? Or if you're not ready, you don't have to. Sorry to put you on the spot.
You'll need to. You got talent.
If you don't want to, then I'll speak you on force.
Spend time.
Slots of Twirling. Very fun. I'm surprised this thing's upright. There it goes.
Don't kick it too much.
Okay.
Well,
yeah. Nice, good one.
I'm trying to be better about not breaking them.
And cleaning up. No, you're fine. It's good. It's good for rift beasts. Well, that's what we need to get is industrial grade shit now. Whoa. Oh. Hi. Stacker, right?
Hello.
Yeah. He jumped off a roof yesterday like an imbecile.
Are you alright?
It's fine. Yes. Happens before, many times.
Say so. We'll just be cautious, I suppose. Don't want to damage anything.
I'll be right back.
That sounds a bit mental.
Terra seekers.
You know what time it. Oh, Jackson.
Yeah?
Are you guys still doing do you guys still need Aether Tech help? Because I'm still. I know that he's.
Monty is by the airship. He's underneath it on the path that goes down. Remember the engine we were working on? It's under that one. He's under there.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't miss him. Robert.
Winter was searching for you and Monty.
Under the turbine. That's where Monty and Winter is right now. I figured. Completely barren. If you want to avoid people, this is where we go. Oh, there he is. Explains a bit. There we go. Oh, good.
And I think he's slowly catching up to Sonny. Well, maybe not slowly.
That's a symbol.
I'm trying to move the fucking thing. Holy shit. Whew. You could probably do it yourself. Oh god. I need to get that arm finished.
Did you?
Yeah, I was trying to put it back up there. But then again, I don't know if it's broke.
Still a little broken. I'll set it aside.
Oh god.
Someone else can try to fix it if there is.
Nah, that's great. Okay.
It's not exactly what.
Good enough. Why does he have so many shields? Oh my goodness.
Oh, I was showing him my full shielding techniques.
Huh. Okay.
Where symbol?
Where?
Where symbol?
What symbol?
It is the symbol. I was explaining that shields.
Oh, the shield.
Oh, more than
very
just.
good.
They can look to the skies each and every day and not fear that it may be their loss. And a monster that will understand will come and take normal channeling as well as the a modified version of that lesser power. This place is a manifestation that need to mind inability to give refuge. As long as my will stands strong.
Is that so? What if there is something you can't protect? What if there's something in your past perhaps you were unable to do?
One of my other water spells is one that I've been trying to work on. It's in the past. Idolizing it a bit, as it's been one that is hard for me to control. As much as it agonises how far away from those I've lost, sometimes focus in the weakness that I fought first. Those that slip through my fingers. Summon a bit of rain of rewriting those things from water droplets. I'm still coming to terms with it myself. I think so. Family though.
Well, so much.
It's just something different.
I live to make them road. They made me promise that once I myself. I use a bit of divine attack magic as well. He begged to do it tonight. So that's what I do. Even when things seem tough, even when things seem impossible, I have to raise my hand and fight. That's what I would have wanted. In a similar vein, as long as I remain, as long as I live, you would end up then lies no longer exist. Gone. As long as I can smile each and every day. Find comfort.
If you're going to use this style of shielding,
continue to fight.
focus is
For my need for
speed and affection. Shields are not made in this way to take on the challenge. So, you need to be fierce and prepped. Your shield at the ready. Rain confidence. Any attacks that you receive, focus on sending it away.
I've noticed not a lot of people tend to certain way look at water magic as
More often than not, I know what you're talking about.
Just pay attention and you'll see.
Well, there's one thing. I don't know if it's related to that. I probably shouldn't say, so open.
No, you know, if you just pay attention, you'll notice
That's how
certain
my parents taught me. They were very much proponents that forces like that could be just as destructive as commonly seen.
Oh shit.
Ones that
I will say, for what it's worth,
I promise I will make it few.
our situation may not be so different. I've seen many fall to reflexes. I've seen many that were close to
Props to you for using magic in a way most people don't.
It still lingers on my mind, and I know that an image like that cannot be forgotten. Indeed. Things are cheesy because they have wisdom behind it. It may be idealistic thinking, but I like
like to believe those that believe that sort of thing tend to live much better than those that are willing to lie with their heads down.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Hope you're ready for that.
It's fine by me.
I mean, Jackson can, say it for me. Jackson!
Yeah?
Ain't it right that if you're stuck around me for a long enough time, you're gonna keep hearing my fucking heroic spiels every now and then?
Honestly, it grows on you.
I've just driven a little insane, but that's okay.
Yeah, good. You have a glaive, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm in no right state to withdraw it or pick it up currently.
Okay.
I'm getting something commissioned currently over in Nuremberg.
Yeah, you were saying.
Blade.
Perhaps some stamina would be the best answer to that. There isn't a specific type of enemy that
Hopefully in the coming days we can go, or I could go collect it.
bad habits that lead to
Fair enough.
I'm sure we'll drop by soon enough.
which hopefully
I'm trying to learn glaive techniques. Or refresh my memory, I suppose.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm gonna convert this thing.
Why the change?
hopefully you can teach me better soon.
Just makes more sense for me, I think. You know, more range of motion. Defense. You'll see when I'm done. But it'll be like this, just a bit different and more customized as well. Probably tighter, that's the hope. As soon as I get the gun done, I'll probably start working on it. Yeah, you wanna show us what you got?
With this.
Sure.
Not too much, my afraid. At least when it comes to this. I need at least some understanding of the weapon I'm wielding.
Yeah, fair enough.
Perhaps the airship? Sure. Is this a personal or for the team itself? They're already aware of it, to my knowledge. I see.
It's good. Hmm.
Wow, swinging around in one hand.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow.
Sweet.
Could you do it two-handed? Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
I think Jackson's just trying to get some notes.
No, I mean with two
only...
two there. The second one next to it.
Oh! You want to dual wield glaives?
Try it.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be.
That's really cool. Look at that.
It's too noble.
Sweet.
Too noble. We gotta have more of a fight going on. Okay.
You might be onto something with that dual wield glaive stuff.
Yeah. Strong
I guess
fighter.
maybe it's a little tiring to do though. I mean, I don't think I could even swing them with just one hand, just the one, but dual wield's a whole other thing.
I'm used to throwing them.
Oh.
A hunting skill.
I mean, hey,
So, running two wasn't
you
too
make it a
much of
fire
issue.
weapon, you can throw one and not have to worry about picking it back up. I don't know how long it would actually last, to be fair, after you throw it, after it loses connection. Never tried throwing my sword, but could be something to play around with.
Mm-hmm. It would be interesting. Maybe I'll give that a shot.
That is a fascinating idea for a spell. I was wondering how you would do that with Aether Tech.
What, throwing a weapon and then
And
like,
recalling
getting it back?
yeah. Recalling it back to you. I mean, I even had something in the works, but it was a little bit unpredictable. If it would be better if it could just sort of appear in your hands, you know, ideally.
Yeah, no, if it's Aether Tech, I've got no clue. That's completely lost on me, unfortunately. Magic's far more my style.
Fair enough, sir.
I don't like too much about Aether Tech.
What do you dislike?
Billy has told me one or two things, but I don't really get it.
Since you're asking, I don't like Aether Tech because it uses rifts. It gives them a purpose. I would prefer those beasts to have nothing from me.
I can understand that. Funnily enough, I think I actually shared a similar thought for a little bit. But I can't deny how much they've helped us. Even though, the crystals do come from the rifts, and by, association, the rift beasts. It's done a lot. And that's not something I can deny no matter how hard I try.
My village used to trade rift crystals. It was during the early stages.
Right.
None of us really knew what they were at the time, just we knew they went for a hefty price, and scholars would come traveling miles for searches of them. It was a little bit too late when we found out what was the true nature of them, and wish we got onto it. We profited off of Aether Tech, and we got punished by Festus. No, not Festus. Whatever those creatures were.
Well, we're all being punished.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know as much about Festus as you, but I doubt Big Guy in the Sky did the Rift Beast stuff.
Oh, I doubt
He's far
it.
too cool to be doing
It's
that.
actually. Yeah, you're right. It was the wrong idea for me to say that he's the one to blame. He's probably the furthest thing from it. It was probably the only thing in our corner of the ring back then.
Oh, we'll have to make do with what we've got, and I'm sure we'll figure out who is causing it. There's gotta be something behind it all, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
And if it is some sort of god out there doing something like that, then, I'll just get strong enough to beat them up one day.
Isaiah, why did you join Rosewood? Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, he's flexing.
Just had a moment of hysteria.
No, you're fine. Did you hear what I said?
I joined Rosewood.
Yeah, you did.
I did. Follow me. I can show you why, actually.
Okay.
Sweet.
Like butter.
You gather materials for Stahl to work on upgrading people's weapons. So.
Today, sunset tomorrow.
I think
Shadows gather. Yours
What's going on here?
I'm going to show them something.
Oh. I don't like the lag. The lag keeps happening.
Sweet.
There we are.
Alright, lead the way.
Yeah, we'll do.
Shadows gather, night draws near. I shed my heart of sorrow.
So,
breathe the last.
Some context
Dispel
before
thy fear.
we arrive.
Strength outlives the
I
darkness.
originally came from a tribe in Rosa. I can tell you
Whisper
about them
softly.
considering they're no longer a thing.
Death is here.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah. It's fine though. We praised the Festus as long in the days as we could. We listened to each of his commands, all of his orders, his words, his laws, his beliefs and his motivations. We inhabited them and grafted them into our own body. My father was he was the elder at the time.
Oh.
He was the elder at the time, and I had a lot of expectations put on me because of that. While there wasn't as much as you would expect from that of a tribe as prestigious as ours, there was still a few beliefs and a few thoughts that were pushed onto me. Not many people know this, but when you become an elder of the Flame Bearers and inhabit the body of our ancestors, the Sun Dancers, you pick up the flame of the first evolution of Solarites.
First evolution of solar things?
Sun Elves, where we stemmed from. Solarites. The name.
Right.
The written name. Original, in my eyes. We praise the sun and hold strong beliefs in purveying it into our actions. But only when you become the Elder. Which, mind you, you must undertake an extensive trial. Killing and extinguishing your peers for it. You need to be the one to be able to dance amongst that pyre. My father was the elder, so he went through that trouble. If there was one thing he got out of it, it's that the victor of said trial ends up bringing back, but as well leaving, the tribe itself. They take up what is known as a prime, and they become a prime. They get taught by the previous generation. Ancient knowledge that shouldn't be passed down willingly is then passed upon to them. Because of this, I had a great deal of respect to my father. I believed highly in his beliefs and his motivations, and I wished to follow in the same footsteps, akin to many flame bearers at the time. When the rifts occurred and my village was destroyed,
I figured we were going here.
I had to travel through Drosa, naught but an empty stomach, eating whatever wild berries I could, or with the fair few pieces of gold I had, buying meals. I traveled with nothing but cloth on my back for many days, using a stick to hold me up. It wasn't until I entered Favira, where I met with my father to tell him the news about our village, our main colony. He gave me a place to stay, shelter, food, warmth, home. He gave me a reason to continue on, continue moving. Marching the flames that he once bore, and willed them as if it was my own. The direction he picked was Rosewood. He believed if I was to go and seek my revenge upon the Rift Beasts, he saw to it that Rosewood would be my next destination. It was either that or Sentinel. I personally was on board with Sentinel. I heard many good things of them at the time. But my father had previous connections with Alea. He was a soldier in one of the conflicts in a village, and he met I guess a nurse or a healer would be the correct terminology. That's where he met Alea. She ranted about these idealistic beliefs of unity in where there is destruction, akin to our own beliefs of Festus, yet it damaged our pride as Solarites upon all else. My father laughed at even the thought of such a thing being considered a fact, let alone being, living proof. He was quite interested in Rosewood itself, though he wouldn't dare step foot in it. He wouldn't want to be seen with us. So he had to go and get his son involved. The Prime of Flame sent his son on a mission he didn't even want to go on. But I came to Rosewood for honestly 2 reasons. One you have just heard. My father, his demands and his connections with Alea. And the view that Alea carried. And the second is my disdain, my disrespect for Rift Beasts and what they did to my village. We only had one main colony, and now that's nothing more than a massive rift out in Mawan somewhere. Swarmed by those beasts still. We lived in an isolated colony. Sandhills as far as the eye could speak. We didn't want anyone getting in. But we didn't have a second moment of realization that none of us could get out when it all went down. That's why I'm here at Rosewood. To enact my revenge, but to also achieve perfection through it as well. And maybe then, once all is said and done, maybe I can go back to Favira and sit on the throne that my father once held. But that's idealistic beliefs. The Elder's dead. The tribe's in ruins. I'm not even aware if there is one living Flamebearer still out there. I'm the last left, it seems. That's why I can't give up on my faithful tradition.
I can't hear my chat, or I can't see it right now. If anyone wants to leave a chat, I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
I would not condemn them to that fate. Condemn them to be nothing but ink on a page. I would rather die and meet up with Festus, seeing him in his infernal glory. With them still carrying onto my shoulders with the memories of my own tribe. Or if they died in such a terrifying and ill way, I refuse to just not carry them with me when we go to Ignis. I owe it to Alea that I'm here in Rosewood. That's why I thank her.
Yeah, she was She's a good woman.
Yeah. I wish I got to know her.
How weird.
I can get behind
Last one
revenge.
standing of your people.
Breath peace.
My father fell when the primes fell. I received a letter. It was his last words. For now, his will, whatever he had, waits for me in Favira. He believes, and so do I, believe that my next step ahead must be one that I carve out myself, until I am able to reach the next dawn. When I'm ready for that mantle. And that comes, I need to be ready for that responsibility.
Well, welcome to Rosewood. I need to catch Monty before he goes back to the city.
Alright. Take care, Jax.
You take care.
Shit. It's probably hung the wall here. God. There's our fucking tent. It's not a broken one. Shit, man. I swear I saw him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. And that guy.
Yes.
It's
right,
far away at the top of the...
Eye patches. Sorely.
Jackson.
Chose a team.
Any new sense? Not to know many.
Yes.
I wouldn't want trouble yourself too much. Just tell you
Have you sent invites?
It's not my job, it's more Solar's.
Sore? Yes.
But he's sent two
You
out
have
now.
a say, don't you?
I do, I just didn't give it. Oh dear.
You're not
Sore liar, odd name.
I used to.
Sore liar.
Are you staying out of trouble out here?
I don't think it matters. I think the people that don't get picked have plenty of potential. And if you're left over with someone, you can still make greatness out of it. You know?
I haven't had too much time to
I like to think that.
meet up with you and
Yes, I just
remember his name.
Agreed.
I've seen you around the city.
It doesn't matter. It never really has.
You know, it's like I was saying before, survivors. It's really what we're looking for.
He says hi again.
Nature, luckily, is plenty brutal at sorting out people and teams for us.
Rude woman.
Unfortunately.
No.
Soul's just taken an interest in Isaiah, who has issues with half-elves.
Ahmad's not polite, but to point or name call.
It's problematic for Irene, potentially. Hopefully he has more of an issue with Rift Beasts. That's what he's been saying. Penny as well. He's a man with
Each other.
wings. It's good, you know.
Hope falls. He says
We might be.
Polar opposites.
Yeah, we might be waiting on Varus still. He was a medic we had. He used chloral magic. Apparently he walked into a tree before we left here last time.
Anything should happen when we try our best to cover back. I don't think
He lives in a tree now.
How do you know he wants to come back?
I don't. It's more Solus's call. And there's plenty of people here to, you know.
No, not that ever. Someone wear shirt this time.
But considering they don't really care.
I've more removed myself from the captain situation since we've been here last as well, so I think a lot of authority and decision making, just haven't found much interest in it personally.
By choice.
Yeah, I guess so.
You've changed.
I know.
Do you realize how much?
I don't know.
Just call me Barrett.
I feel like everything I was understood has been kind of shattered.
What to do with name? Give back?
After we left that island, after we showed up here, after I was imprisoned and I chose to join Rosewood instead of become discharged. And after I realised all of that was a lie and I never had a place in the military anymore. The rift beast plucked an eye out of my head and all my strength didn't matter. All my tactics. After that I'm plenty wrong, I suppose. That's really where it's going. You know? I used to think otherwise. So, I just kind of let other people lead now because it's easier to follow.
How far would you follow for?
I'm surprised how many people are still here that way.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it matters. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about. I do have a line. I mean, at the moment we have a shield generator up, so that's promising. Just been focusing on that avenue of approach. It seems to be the most promise in this whole thing. And just working on things in the meantime. I wrote my dad a few times. He responded he doesn't want to come to Norandol because all of his shit's over, and you know, Rosie's too. I understand it, but they're just not very willing to heed my warning, which is frustrating. I don't want to drag them over to Riker to prove it, you know, or Kenvale. It's stupid.
I was gonna kidnap you, and then Angela was gonna kidnap you, but Angela got kidnapped
Are they
before you
safe?
could kidnap you.
Um,
The kidnapping circle's gotten complicated.
For now. I don't know if anywhere's safer than behind one of those barriers, though.
I'm assuming you're talking about CAU when it comes to Andrew, right?
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree.
Pumpkin Patch kidnapped Angela. So he'll be around like.
Is it more important, their assets, than their lives?
No. No, but
Again, Angela's been kidnapped.
I haven't spoken to Rosie in a while. I don't know what she thinks of me. I don't even know. I know what I used to think she thought.
And Helma as well, technically so far.
Yeah, the captain's looking to gather anyone up from.
They're not
VR
far.
Currently to talk about something.
How far would it take for you to get there?
They're kind of far. I'm just trying. 3 days. 3 days.
I have no concept of how large this continent is. Everything's far in Droza.
3 days. 3 days that way.
Is it worth asking them in person? If it means that much to you?
Yeah, but the fastest way there for me is probably that airship. Or I could, run across rift-infested country, I suppose, by myself.
There's always horseback.
You have a horse?
There's an entire city behind us.
It's true. I've
There's
never
the
ridden a
captain of
horse.
the guard right there. You all seem quite quaint with him.
Yeah, fair enough.
It is your choice, man. But if you don't go, will you regret it? If something happens.
I'm pretty sure with the whole prime situation, it's a little bit up in
Yeah.
the air with
Or will you change again?
Yeah, I'm going. Okay. I get it. 3 days.
I would. If it were obvious.
3 days. Not good.
I'm sure we will still be here.
Like soup.
I hope so.
Soup not age good.
I might inform Ezra before I take off, just so that he knows I'm out. They could hover by beacons, it'd actually be easy to get to the top of the fucking place than climbing the hill. I think the third day would probably just be mostly me climbing the hill to walk up to the door. So 6 days. 6 days. There and back. Total.
And they probably search everything that you even
Okay.
I saw you, Jackson.
Winter. Hello.
6
Flag
months.
colored, flag red. Flag is colored and flag is red.
3 days.
Yeah,
You know what? Try soup there.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
I would say
You're welcome.
probably not.
Me not accept food.
Last time I saw her, she climbed up that way.
Stop.
Me smart no accepts food.
Then guess not what milk.
Pink.
You're washed out.
Tea. No pink. What me say? Me say scare. Full scare. No pink.
Would you happen to know where Captain Pumpkin Patch is?
Mm.
I was told only once until he wanted to speak to some people from Severa.
Sea lion trust.
Okay. God's sake. You seen Salvera?
Apologies for cutting this conversation so short, but I
No, I know what you're
Okay.
Not today.
Perhaps not.
hope you're
I should tell her too before I go. I guess I'll
I think she
prepare.
would appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay, let me go get that last conversation of Monty if I can.
You probably know password.
See you around.
The town. You're asking if we are not allowed around the town.
I heard that there was a possible rumor that we weren't
God.
allowed to, and I don't want to know if we weren't allowed
I
to.
mean,
and if we
there
are
are
allowed
lots
to.
of criminals in that area right now.
condition, for lack of a better word.
Whoa, whoa, fuck. Where'd they go? Fuck's sake. Ugh. Ugh. Did Monty pass by you?
He should be in the training ground still.
Okay, he walked this direction. So no. So no. Where the fuck did he go? So God, there he is. Captain. Is it
They're
private?
privately talking.
Yeah, I understand. I have a request for you then.
We'll go over here then.
Sure.
Me, assistant number 1. Me also can speaks.
I need to borrow a horse for 6 days.
Hans? Horse?
Shut up. I'll be heading to Beacons and back.
Beacons and back. Check on your father.
Insist that he comes, yeah.
Why not? Served lot here. Need pay other than food. Yes?
I know. I have to think on
Pay
this one.
vacation.
God, this is happening every day with you people?
Well, it's not
I'm
just
so
that.
sorry.
There's more going into this. This is a little bit outside of...
Ew, a fucking Ferrari. Ew, a Ferrari.
Send a letter is another thing to ask for a horse altogether. Travel with it for 6 days with possible risk.
I don't need anyone else to come, just me.
Give me some time to think on it. I'll have an answer for you later.
Yes, sir. Very well. Fuck's sake. Have to go that way, won't he? Oh, God. I just had the urge to grab the gun and shoot him. What's wrong with me? What did I say? Just waiting to ask Monty a question. It's not really urgent. Him, and I guess I'll inform Ezra of my plans as well. We'll see. May not even happen. Yeah, I might be gone for a minute before we, you know. Very briefly, I plan to be back here before we take flight again.
You should hope so. You're not foreseeing to leave without you.
I want to talk with you and Celine about Aethertech things as well. Hopefully today, but we could do it when I get back. Lots of plans in my head.
I don't see myself being too busy.
Right, good. Mainly. My captain's up there, doesn't matter.
Would you repeat that one more time, Captain?
Sorry about that. I believe she just left to have a talk with him that way. First thing.
I see.
Understood. Then I'll leave sailing for the time being, at least give her a small note that we're having a conversation with Winters. In which case, we can just continue talking with Monty. I'll get them all together.
Thank you, Bert. I appreciate this. Captain, you're all, please.
having one of those days.
Yeah.
I'm having the issue as well.
Yes, not anything discreet or anything, just curiosity's sake. But the generator. I hear you've been the one of the ones who's been doing checkups on it since we came back. I was just curious to see how it's holding up now that we've left it there for a few months.
City seems to be still running. I'll do a couple more checks before we endeavor to leave.
That's good to hear. I suppose Monty's probably doing touch-ups on it anyways if they were needed, but...
Aye, he has been keeping a very watchful eye over it for us.
I've burnt my favours. I understand him rejecting it.
It's good. Hopefully if any issues come up then, since this is the first one, he'll be able to contact us before it becomes anything more than that.
Aye, that was also my
What's
worry,
that?
but...
Okay.
No news in this case.
Oh, it's so official. Fuck. No longer into this anymore. Well, for what it is. When it's a no, I suppose I should reflect on that later.
Have you talked to anyone about this?
If I can't get a horse, it doesn't really matter what my plans are.
Suppose in this case I could get you one.
Okay.
Have you talked to anyone about this?
Yeah. I mean, the original plan was to hijack the airship and hightail it over there and bring it back, so... Not with anyone else, just, it was my best idea of going there quickest. I talked with a friend recently and she said the argument I'm having with him currently is just less important than getting him to safety. And I think his life is more important than some gravestones and a house. To be fair, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Tell you what then. Grab your commander, grab your captain, whoever you serve under, get them here. If they approve of it, then I'll give you a horse.
Yes, sir. Will do. Yes, sir. That's the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck. Of all times. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
I understand.
Fuck.
Oh.
Tease again.
Mm-hmm.
Just promise no spies on Monty.
I'll make no such promises.
Commander.
Oh, but
Yes.
you know finds passwords.
I had a request. Yes, yeah, could we find a corner?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Over here?
I'll make it brief. So, for background, shit, my father is the main reason I've joined the military. It is what led me to helping Rosewood. It, I believe, is what led to this shield generator. He's the motivation I have for protecting and saving this world, to a large degree, other than the basics. Right thing and all that. he is in Beacon's Pillar. I wrote him a letter to come here. I have urgently urged him to do so and warned him of the situation with Riker. Partly Best in Bay, not really said much on that, but just that mainly this is the safest place for him, and well, I think that he could be convinced my stepmother is holding them up, potentially, or maybe I just haven't clarified the urgency enough. So I would like to request 6 days of leave to go and fetch my father from the town, or let him know to start making his way over here. And
Alright.
let him know how serious
Gonna
this
have
is.
to make it more than 6. Or
So-
rather not leave me behind.
I've requested a horse from the guard captain. He has insisted that you tell him that it's approved. The leave.
It's approved.
Well, like, you have to tell him. Yeah.
Well, I got a spot to get to, but if I see
Okay.
him or you see him, send him
I'll
my
just,
way.
yeah, I'll send
I'll
him to
be
you.
around.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Alright, sounds good.
Dude, this took like fucking 15 minutes to get a horse. Jesus. I guess that makes sense. Ezra has, he's busy, my commander, but he said that if you speak to him, he will, you know, green light.
Yeah. I want to make sure all 3 of you are together here when we talk about this, so we're all in the know.
Okay, I can try. I have a couple other people to inform as well. What do you mean 3?
Your captain or whoever leads your squad and the commander.
Okay, sure. Yep, I'll go find him if I can. I'm not quite sure where he is at the moment, so.
Captain.
Fuck's sake. Oh. God, I'm so fucking glad I'm not in the military anymore. I was gonna fucking steal it. You don't wanna appreciate that? I could just steal the fucking thing. Assholes. Where the fuck is he? Ugh. It's fine. It's totally fine. Fuck's sake. Oh, thank God.
Myself and my father. I'll do my respect not the greatest.
Captain, I have a request I need to make of you, privately.
Sean!
Alright.
I was taking my leave anyway.
Do you need to be spoken to, Captain? Get one final few passing words.
Which captain?
Captain Solis.
Sorry. Yeah, I'll be just 2 seconds, Isaiah. Don't worry. I'll be back up in a minute.
It's fine.
Okay. Sir, I don't know if you know how I feel about my father. I think you roughly have an idea. I have requested the captain to donate me a horse. I've requested from our boss, Commander Ezra, to give me 6 days of leave to go and to urge him down to the city, because the last letter I wrote him, he believes we're having a conversation about it. and he's not moving here currently. So I just need to tell him. And Ezra has said yes. Yes, I can go. The commander... Oh, fuck, dude, I'm so glad I'm not in Pendlebury anymore. The commander wants you and him there, and he wants you and him to both say it's fine. Yeah.
So, you're asking my permission to go see your dad?
I should have led with that. Yes. Yes.
Well then. You have my full permission to go see your father and do whatever you need to do.
That's great. Thank you,
6
sir.
days, was
You
it?
have to tell him in person. That's what he's insisted. Along with Ezra being
The
there.
new commander.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, is Ezra not the new commander? Is it someone else?
No,
still?
the new commander. The new commander and you have to be in front of the guard captain, along with me, to tell him that I can have a fucking horse.
The guard captain.
For 6 days.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
now I get it. But no, of course, no, absolutely, you can go. I'm not gonna hold you back from seeing your dad.
Well, I figured you'd be okay with it. Fucking... I mean, I plan to be back here before we take off, you know, so that's the plan. And as well, I need to talk to other people. So this has been just, I mean, now you know, so that's good. But you and I had to talk to Monty, and I don't know what they're doing down there currently, but that's a conversation.
Yeah.
You know, I'd like to have before tonight, because if I can, I'd like to leave tonight. So.
Understood.
Yeah.
Well then, you better fucking come back in those 6 days, because if you don't, I'll have to nick a horse if I have to come find you.
That's probably true. Especially if they're going to make it this hard.
And I don't even know how to ride a horse as well, so it'll be a whole mess.
I don't...
But I'll come find you anyway.
I don't really remember how to either, actually. Should.
Okay.
I'll figure it out. Okay,
yeah.
Captain, will you come with me to grant me permission in person?
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Plan your school trip out for you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Training grounds outside. Fuck, man. I bet it's because I'm a Viking. I bet it's because I'm like 3 feet tall, 4 feet tall. Oh, this little Viking can't go anywhere without a horse. Without horse permission from his fucking parents. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. I mean, you know... What was this Viking want with my... How about he fix the fucking shield generator? Does that work for you? Fools. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Good luck. Good luck, you two. Where is he? Has he gone? Where'd he go? Is the guard captain still here?
I've not seen him since his chat with you.
Okay. Thank you, Captain. No. Jesus Christ. It's like a bus trip, man. Did you sign your name on the paper? Just give me the horse. No, I already asked a favor for him. I think in character it totally makes sense. But out of character.
I believe so. Doesn't really have a guard to it. So very hard to block with, especially if there's no fingers.
You're good enough offense, you don't need a defense.
Really depends, I suppose. And again, I prefer using a shield my weapons.
Wonder.
I've always been pretty explosive in a lot of my stuff. Offense.
Hey, I need to talk to you, by the way.
You're doing great, by the way.
Need it all over today, huh? Okay.
Sorry.
Is it gonna be like a long talk?
No, maybe 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll be back to give super permission. Sweet, let's go.
Super permission.
So,
how are you doing today?
well, disregarding my slight ass whooping, it has been quite good.
Oof.
Catching up. Well, good luck. Helps every now and then.
Right I think your sword's a little floating in the air.
Man, I love my drop frames. Look how many are fucking going. That's only a third that's being lost. It's ridiculous.
That's 4-3?
God's sake.
Up, side.
Oof.
Okay.
You guys need medical attention?
Yeah, probably a little bit.
Okay. 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 Well, he just walked away. Well, the three healers that were present have just walked down the path, so yeah.
Here.
Oh, I just taking my health potion now.
Fair enough.
I'll just get these cups looked at though.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's fun though. Let's do it again sometime.
It was enjoyable. I would love to. Whenever we get the time.
Speak to someone sort of my team's
Let's see if we can find a healer.
Boss, I really don't want to bother you, but I think it would just be great if you could like tell him now, because he's pretty insistent.
Didn't even see him.
I'm sorry, appreciate it.
So,
Just letting you know, they're giving Jackson an okay for leave.
Alright then, Jackson. Are you going to be coming by for a shift tonight?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, after your shift, I'll leave a horse by the stables nearby the barracks. That'll be open and available for you to use. You could go ahead and take that and go.
Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Also consider it as a bit of a part of your payment as well, in terms of volunteering for compensation.
That's fair enough, yeah.
Just for yourself, though. The others, though...
Just be sure to bring the horse back when we're done.
It'll Gillip.
How's the plan? Okay, look.
Gillip,
Tell me. How bad was my
ass whooping?
Well, it looked like like you could train him until the part where it jumped on top of you and started clawing
Alright.
you. It looked like it was just
Thank
I
you.
need to return
Yeah.
to conversation number
Go
1.
go ahead. I thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you, Captain.
No worries.
Blondie, real
No
quick.
stress. Well, wow, everyone's want to talk to me today. I'm
It's
popular.
true.
What's up?
Hey, yeah, just quick.
Oh look, I found Isaiah.
Have you been training in the cave at all?
No, not really. I thought about it, but there's cows in there sometimes, right? And I don't want to accidentally set there are cows.
Well,
Housing cows.
you take care, right, Luca?
You too. Looking forward to seeing you in green.
Likewise. Thank you.
Hey, Jackson.
Oh, hello, sir. I had plans. I don't remember what they were.
To go see your dad, right?
Yes, not that. I have to talk to people first. Monty, have you seen him? Did he return to the city?
He's still talking to Selena, as far as I know.
God's sake, must
I
be
mean,
a
I'm
good
supposed to be the person
conversation.
to talk to him next.
I see. Yeah, understood.
Jackson, Luca,
Might
how
never
you
get the
doing?
chance.
You getting paid in a horse?
Yeah.
Man, I haven't been getting paid yet at all.
I bet the fairy will be jealous.
What do I want? Alcohol. Knew it. That's what I want.
Med, never mind. I'm not even gonna bring it up to him.
Okay, so letting you know now, because I know there's been some
Oh, fuck, thank God. Professor Monty.
Jackson.
Yes.
Yes?
There's plenty of other people that want to speak with you.
Yes.
I before we left last time, you had told me that I don't know, maybe I'm hung up on it and it's not important. It was a specification to me though at the time, that I asked you why you thought Aaliyah Rosewood was one of the energy bulbs, and you replied to me that
Now you just have to trust me.
that you know it is?
I remember.
Yeah. So.
Yes, I do.
Okay. You're not somebody to use the incorrect word, that's all. So I figured it important.
Yes. I can confirm that it is at least in my own. Though, if we are speaking in the more sort of spiritual sort of evidence, then, like everybody else, I was spoken to in my sleep.
Okay.
That is as far as I can prove it, but if you sort of believe that from the Insomnium realm that people can be reached, then yes. Spoke to me there and revealed herself.
Are you capable of summoning the orb at your presence? Or
Maybe more than others should.
Okay.
But she's been rather absent as of late.
if I wanted to try, how would I go about that?
I usually just call her name with the annotation next to it.
Okay.
Though I'm pretty sure Alea would be good enough.
Okay.
But she seems to have never shown up when I am not with another.
I see.
It is honestly by chance, and I count every blessing.
Okay. Right.
Honestly, it is... The more you sort of spread her good name and, I suppose, spread her dreams, it'll most likely appear to you. Though, again, she's been rather absent as of late.
Right. Okay. Well. Right. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
If you see her...
Holy shit!
Anyway.
It's Thana, dude!
Looking for me.
Yeah. Fair enough, okay. Yeah, he's around the corner there, I think the front of the training grounds. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jackson.
Ooh, Connor. God. Give him a heart condition. Private?
Aye, at this time it is.
Indeed. Go find a spot, I suppose.
They actually actively attack someone and they're trying to flee from you. Well, you do that.
Grounds. What is the extent of my
We just take your sword and we hold it back and we just and hope for the best. Good question. You know what? Maybe that is.
Up, up, let's go, up. Spirits, huh? What else could it be? Just want to zoom it real quick. Oh, okay. Is this the wrong DM chat? I'm looking for orb stuff. That's why I'm asking. I wouldn't know if that's like in the mission. Maybe not. There's cacti in there.
No orbs here.
Okay, gotcha. No problem.
Oh my god, that's what he was doing.
Hi.
We're talking shit about you.
Hi.
I was literally looking at you like he's in his fucking Steam overlay, and then
I'm gonna kill you. I'm actually taking a shot at the Ferrari. I wanted to ask for a roll. No, I'm up by holy. Okay, so you're here. Hi, I'm summoning the orb. Or trying to. I just wanted to let you know that's what's happening.
Okay.
Okay, one sec. Hi, Captain.
Sorry to interrupt. You paying your respects or something?
Something, yeah. Yeah. You can kick me out if you need to. I'm just, yeah.
I'm just gonna let you know
Okay.
that, nothing's gonna happen.
No problem.
So if you're waiting for
Just
me-
letting you know. Just letting you know.
Wasn't even sure they were alive until we picked them up on that boat.
Who, Penny?
No, Alia.
Yeah.
Part of me was kind of convinced they were just like someone of the past, but I guess not. Makes me wish I had taken the time to get to know them, you know? I really did get to have a talk with them. Oh yeah. Makes me sad as well that I didn't get to talk to them after finding out exactly what they were. Never did get to have that battle. Nah, nothing important. Old friends and whatnot.
I see. By the way, Helma's looking for you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Fuck, everyone's looking for me today. Right, I should go get on that. Right then. I'll leave you to it, Jack. You do what you gotta do, yeah?
Yes, sir. God, my kid's weird.
For my sake, make sure you take a few extra rations of you tonight, alright?
Yes, sir. I'll probably say goodbye to you before I head to the city. Thank you. Would you tell Sarvira to seek me out if you see her?
Yeah, I'll tell him to head your way.
Okay.
If I see him anywhere.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Yeah. Leah Rosewood. Leah Rosewood. Leah Rosewood. Leah Rosewood. Come on. Spreading a good name, what does that even mean? I find it hard not to be angry at you. You are not here, and so it feels difficult to I always like to meet my commanders. I think you'd be proud of us, honestly. Many of the others are proud of us. Reasonably so, I think. Maybe we only know the trash. The things we've ruined. And that's good. The biggest interest I have is not to sully anyone's name, especially yours. And at the same time, I find it difficult to understand why, if you are about, you can't just come around. I didn't want to say anything out loud because I don't know if you'll respond to me telling me exactly what I want to hear. your orb, your whatever you want to call it. If someone's using your name for their own sake, or if you're doing it and your agenda is becoming less apparent. I regret that I was never able to be as candid with you as I wanted. I assumed you knew much about me, and you did. You knew everything you could about why I was here, and you said nothing to me. Months after your death, I knew that. Why I was here, why I was really here, and you looked me in my eyes. I committed my heart to you, and you told me that I would redeem honor. You let me believe it. If this was yesterday, I would shoot your shrine. I would break every brick. I'd throw it off this cliff. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening to me. I need to fetch my father tonight. For the next 6 days, you and I will be completely uninterrupted to talk Aaliyah Rosewood, Orb, Shoth, whatever you want to call yourself. And in case you can't find me, I'll have this till I get back. I promise you it's coming back. But I need something to look at when I talk, or people think I'm crazy. They're not too far off. If you are out there, please don't forget about me. Or maybe I'm just no use to you anymore, like before.
You right, man?
Fine. I'm gonna go pick my father up. Well, I'm gonna go tell him to get his ass over here in the next 6 days.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah.
I wanted to say, I'll be joining you on your team.
Yeah, welcome to Terra, Penny.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to kind of just like overhear your whole thing. I sleep up here, so I was debating on how I should go about moving things.
Well, you were around and no orb came, so I'm gonna borrow this. I'll bring it back.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to Terra. No, I said that.
Professor.
Let me see, so someone is... Set it back up.
Yeah, apparently it's enshrined earlier, Rosewood. That's why I was told.
Yeah, that's what I've been told as well.
Right. Jackson has taken the crystal from Aaliyah Rosewood's shrine, the one that you can pick up. I don't know how far he'll get with it, but he was planning on taking it with him on a trip to go to his town for 6 days and then come back, and then when he comes back, he's going to return it. That's his plan. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, wrong. One by one. Let's speak of the devil. Hi, Thana. Behind you. Okay. Shit. Come on. Cold sight. Oh, yeah. Put it back in here. Give me something to hold on to. Where'd you go, Thana? There you are. Hey, Thana.
Hi.
Hi, Maynith.
Hey, Jackson. Come on. Headbutt him.
What a great idea. Do it anyway.
I'm leaving for 6 days. I should be back before we take off. Going to see my father. It's the plan. Tonight. I believe I had to talk to the other Aethertech students if I got the chance. Yeah. So that's the plan.
Nice. Thanks. Tommy. Coming off guard with that one.
If you see Salvera, I don't know if you'll... You know who she is. I need to talk to her. Let her know before I leave.
Remind me what they look like.
White hair, Viking. Aethertech arm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Knock him out of the
I'll
ring.
let you know.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
May not be meditation.
too obvious. Where'd the others go? Busy, busy bee. Busy, busy bees. Yeah. Fuck. A Tyrion. Fuck, man. I should be more friendly with him. What is Jack doing? Okay, so I'm getting in the spiral again, I think, of looking for somebody that I could just say, hey, she can be a, you know. I might do that. Maybe I'll go pray to Voy, because we're about at sunset. Yeah, I think that's what he'll do.
We didn't do Jackson at the bottom.
I'm not sure. I've acquired one of the patrons. Let's see. Right about here. Think I could pray at sunset. Hello, Voy. Nice to see you. Once again. Strength. Today, sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. I shed my heart of sorrow. Breathe the last, dispel thy fear. Strength outlives the darkness. Whisper softly. Death is here. It's been about a day since I've spoken with you. I might let the others pass by before night break. I don't really have a request for you.
Hello, Jack. Oh, it's him.
Hello, sir.
Are you to see us off?
That is one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen.
Yes, but he is.
That's
part of
Thrain.
Rosewood, I
He's
guarantee you
Rosewood's
that.
agent, yeah. No, yeah, to a manner speaking, I will be in the city tonight if you want to speak with me. But I don't know if you've been informed. Tomorrow I'm going inland.
I just informed him.
Great. Yeah.
Yes, your horse.
Yeah. My horse. My horse.
Would you like to walk and talk with us?
I am actually having a conversation.
I see. Well then, don't let us keep you from that then.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Mhm.
I'll see you in town.
No problem. Go ahead.
I wish it was as easy as asking for you to spare someone of their destiny. I know it is not. I've tried to make my peace with that, as that is not how death works. I'm not sure what you think of what's biting at my head. I'm not sure. I wish this journey, this duty I'm partaking in, to be evident and worth it. I do not require you to be here.
Are you doing alright?
Yeah, just talking to my patron. Sunset, you know.
I see.
Hi, Thrain, how have you been?
Busy.
Indeed. Well, good. That's good. I'll probably be heading back to camp
happen to...
as well. Oh, go on.
I'm heading that way as well.
Hmm.
Do you happen to know where we'll be going next?
Not yet, but we're sorting teams at the moment, so everyone's just kind of picking their favorite color and all that. Yeah.
I see.
Hmm.
I haven't really interacted with any of the new faces yet.
Yeah.
I've been preoccupied in the city.
I would start with Mainith. She's very inviting, and she's an interesting woman. She's LaFrance, if you haven't met her. They have a thing going on. We have a new boss. I don't know if you've met him either. His name's Ezra.
The mercenary.
He's a
that was
commander.
here when the Rift attacked.
Yeah, he's a man. He's a Viking. His name's Ezra, Commander Ezra, Miller.
I have not met him. No.
Okay.
I do believe I've met the other though.
Right. I'm gonna wrap up my prayer and then.
If it's the one I'm recalling. My apologies for.
No problem. It's fine.
I will see you later.
See you soon. Fuck. I don't really know what I'm seeking. Gratitude, maybe, that you are knowledgeable of the fact that I have any for your efforts. I have seen you come through. Guidance, that's what I asked you for last night. It was what I asked you for last night. Yeah. Strength out is the darkness. Take my blood. I hope it suffices for penance. Or payment. However you wish to look at it. I have nothing else to give except my father, and I'm not willing to give him. So, my body, my blood, my bones, they're yours, as always. She's healing on that arm. Please help me with this journey that's about to come. I am... You'll be there. I know you will. That's all I have. But I'd like to sit with you in the quiet, if you'll allow me. If you'll remain here with me until the moment is gone. Again. No sorry. Oh, that was out loud. No sorry. No sorry today. Kept her busy. But I was checking with her out of character because I needed to see if, like, you know, I was going to be, like, holding my breath somewhere or something. I wonder what my first one was. Let's see if I can run a tutorial before that happens. Hey, yeah, she needs to know. Right. Get all this space and nature and world that would exist without me. But death goes beyond that, doesn't it? It goes past the darkness, past the concept. Imagine not just the death here, but something new. Something so gone. It's not a new creation, it's an absence of it. And the world we live in. Destroyed, distraught, empty. The void. The void. The devouring. The devouring. Devours the soul. Devours the heart of a person. Is this really the best way to do things? Are we missing something? We must be. Staving off the inevitable. We had it before. We had forms of it before. This is too final to be the will of the gods. Or not final enough, more specifically. Why would they make so much pain out of this after all the love we've given them? Unless, of course, we might be lucky enough that they would not. There's nothing really like death. Except maybe these rifts. And that is a foreign enemy. An alien to the natural order of the cycle here. The cycle is destroyed. Brought anew again. But is it? Does the cycle end? Mm. I wonder if I left first. Oh, fuck. Oh, God's sake. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they do.
It would appear so. I'm gonna take the heck of the training grounds myself. It's a prolonged goodbye.
Have you been here the whole time, Thrain, or were you with us back in Beston?
I didn't go to Beston.
Hmm.
Which is probably for the best.
Apparently, yeah.
Well, perhaps not for the reasons you guessed.
Maybe not.
Oh, I very much have a headache.
It's been happening to me all day. Yes, sir.
Have you seen the Ember Captain around?
No, not recently.
I have to go check their camp.
Okay. I'll go with you. You wanna come?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, what's work been like in Norandol? I heard that Monty had things taken care of here.
I've been doing my own stuff for the most part in Lorndal. Of late. Oh, my apologies. Still getting headaches.
It's fine, I understand. What about this way? This way good?
I believe I told you a while ago. Yes, this is fine.
Yeah, I'm going to leave for the next 6 days. I should be back before we take off. Again, that's the plan. I've informed the commander as well. So hopefully he's holding that into account. Or they'll pick me up at Beacon's Pillar. I could give him instructions.
Yes, I've heard we are leaving within 6 days. I have some items being worked on in town. Thankfully, it should be complete by then. That one is very energetic.
Yeah, she's pretty much like that all the time.
Hi, bye.
Hi, Ovi. Ovi's returned. He's a similar energy to her. A little bit more muted, actually, nowadays.
Interesting. A lot of faces I do not recognize.
Yeah, you should get to know him. I think it'd be interesting. Could be very interesting. There's Toriel. I need to inform this individual something. Toriel.
Hello.
I'm gonna be leaving for 6 days. I have to go get my father to move
What?
over here. I'll be back in 6 days.
But
that's the plan. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you're gonna go alone?
Yes. It's faster.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah.
It's dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then, couldn't you take someone with you?
It's too much time. We're about to leave, as far as I know. Ezra's given me 6 days to go. So I will be back, and we will continue training when I return. I wanted to ask after your progress on the trees today, and such, but for the meantime, if you're curious, just keep up what I've been telling you. Okay.
Well, do warriors hug each other goodbye? Just in case.
I'll do a handshake.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright
okay.
then, safe travel.
Yeah.
Sensei.
Yeah. Okay.
Well then, I'll see you around.
You will.
Hopefully. Oh, hopefully you don't die.
Oh,
Right.
I won't die. This is Thrain. He's a man who joined us at Rosewood quite a while back. Thrain, this is Toriel. She's a student of mine. She requested... Well, she's getting help with self-defense. Yeah.
I met them momentarily the other day before I had a
Oh,
terrible headache.
I see.
And mistook them for Raleigh.
Oh.
Right, that happened. Well, hey,
Sorry about
it's
that.
no problem. Many do that, actually.
What, if I may... Connor has a lot of energy today, too, it seems.
Goodness.
Anyways,
Everyone. Yeah.
If I may, what are you, then?
Well, if I'm not a Raleigh, what else could I be?
She's a primal Zvirica from Droza.
Aw, you spoiled a surprise or something. Does it seem to be
I
pretty
see.
much a surprise?
Well,
I see.
my apologies. I suppose I haven't encountered many...
Grab a
primals
torch.
of
Be back.
Your...
Wow.
When I joined the school, I also didn't have any magic.
Fuck's sake. Where the fuck? At the other end. The other end.
But I'm not having to look up at you.
Oh. Oh.
Where would you like to speak?
Doesn't matter. It's not a super private conversation.
Are unsorted right now. We're at various points during our like 10 weeks or so, and
Let's see. Hmm. Sure.
How you doing, Jackson?
Hello, I brought you light. Hmm?
Oh, thank you.
I'm talking
Were
about.
you making fire noises with your mouth?
I don't know what you mean.
I do have to find a friend. A few of them now. I lost 2 of them.
Avi ran that way.
So,
Real fast. I don't know where the fuck he went.
I noticed.
Okay.
I have to also run fast to catch up to him.
I'll be in the city tonight if anyone needs me, and then after that, before dawn, I'll be on my way inland.
Safe travels
Very
then.
well.
Thank you, Tariel. What the fuck was that? Is that you?
That shouldn't have happened.
Oh,
Don't worry
okay.
about it.
Okay, got it. Thought we were being attacked.
I am not sure why that activated.
The
Do not
torch is
worry.
gone.
We will not worry then.
What have they done?
Casual surprises.
Beacon
That.
is lit.
Alright then, I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Or, in a few days.
I'll be headed inland for 6 days.
Hello, Sir Earlier.
Oh man, she's busy.
Maybe not.
I'm just saying.
Hey, Sir Earlier.
I'm bringing a much-needed thing. For
shirtless or last shirtless?
I'll take that as a no. Do you wanna sit by the fire together?
Did you run into Avi at all? They were looking for you.
That said,
No.
Okay.
just
Well,
because
they were looking for you.
we don't have
So,
a
oh wait.
responsible
There.
does not mean that you are not
They're right there. I think that's them, right?
around us.
Oh no, that's not that. That's Captain. Oh.
Commander.
Who am I seeing? I see small, and I think
What?
maybe. Hello, sir. Are
Howdy.
you gonna be alright walking in the dark? Let's take a torch.
Hmm. Hmm.
Are you pensive? Think a lot. I mean, I know you think a lot. I'm not trying to insult you. I mean, tell. Sorry. I was standing here.
Are they custom or are they just in your family?
The Kopesh? I just found them, actually.
Lucky talking.
Just pick them up.
It's a long story. The easiest way to sum it up is I found them.
Hey, Jack. Need to move over there.
Captain.
Welcome.
Need more room for you.
Oh.
So,
No.
Solar, how does it feel to sit at the grown-ups table?
Is this because he is short?
I was talking to Solar.
Oh dear.
My
I
question
don't think
still
Solar's is
stands.
that short. No. It's because I remember you told me a story back in Kenvale about how you'd sit with the kids and read them stories. So I was just guessing you were always at the kids' table.
That was such a good fucking save. I have no idea if she's serious.
I think it is because he is short.
I think it's 'cause
I'm not.
short.
I'm not short. I'm pretty tall, I think, for a guy. Well, yeah, but you're like, you're super tall, you know?
I'm like normal
I'm
height.
not that tall. There are people taller
Compared
than
to-
me.
This is true, but compared to the people here, you are very tall.
Compared to everybody else in the world, you're hulking huge.
Is there blood on your face?
I didn't want to.
Yeah, a little bit. I was training earlier with Helma.
I see.
Yeah, that's right. I saw the aftermath.
Still
of
need to
that.
go wash up.
Shame I couldn't see the actual
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, I'll do that at some point.
Oh, it was amazing.
That's good. Good to hear.
You usually are. Thanks.
Still
It
haven't
was,
seen the new stuff.
Well, I lose plenty of times. You know, I have plenty of losses. I don't win everything.
Like
If you win everything, then yeah. You know, if you win everything, that's no fun. It was the improvement.
Gotta challenge you in archery.
Yeah, no, you could totally beat me in that. I can't aim for shit. That's why I started developing more like close range spells after my fireball, because I kept missing everything with it.
I recall using
Wait,
a
did
bow.
you-
And now you have a
Anybody?
spell that just hits everything.
Yeah, it just kind of clears everything in the front area. I don't really have to aim it.
That's smart.
You don't need magic for that. You can simply use a large rock and a
Well, yeah, but the
relatively
fire's
steep
flashier.
hill.
One's a little more convenient than the other, I think.
What if I'm not? Wait, what if I'm not on the hill?
What if there's no rock?
Throw the rock harder. Bring one with you.
Yeah, just do it.
I'd have to train a whole lot more to do that, though. Throwing rocks at such a speed that I could like destroy stuff like that. I need to get a lot stronger for that.
I mean, technically, can't you be like a miniature cannon? Technically.
You just need to give you like a metal tube, and then we just stuff the cannonball, and then all you have to do is just like close one
They'll
end.
be fine without me.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I've got an explosion spell, so that also worked pretty well.
I thought you meant he was going to, like, shoot backwards and launch himself at people.
Oh no. You could do that. Wait, Jackson, weren't you part of the conversation about launching Ferrari out of at, like pirates and stuff?
You know,
back
I have
then?
a spell that gives me
That's
pretty decent
feels like
weight.
ages ago.
Very expensive.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
well, this was back on the island, and it was a joke.
I've got so many.
Who did I
But
have this
just
conversation
imagine
with?
Ferrari raining from the sky, though.
I don't think I like that visual.
Might have been you. Yeah, probably. I mean, you know, give them a couple daggers, they might do something.
Just have them. Yeah, take a bunch of daggers and pull down.
Like little sentient arrows.
Yeah, exactly. Yellow Ferrari.
Oh, that's terrible.
Busy over here,
Oh, that's funny.
That really got you.
I was looking for Barrett.
Probably at camp and or have conversations.
Oh, fuck.
He usually comes back again, so.
Hey, Commander. Hey. You know you got lightning all around you?
Nah.
Yeah, that happens. It's resonance.
Alright. No, he's making sure.
What the hell is that? Is that my play
Hey,
space?
Jackie.
Oh.
No, that Jack.
Jackson.
Jackie, not Jackson.
Okay. Sure, fair enough.
Yep. Also, hi, Jackson.
Hi, Caleb.
I said hi to like
Hello.
3 times in like past like.
Individual dog man. No, I know, I noticed.
hi.
I figured I should stop by and talk to you.
All right. Well, how y'all doing? Got your teammates picked?
Yeah, Solus handled everything. Yeah.
All right. Which one?
Ventus.
Ventus? Thought I was gonna be Ventus.
Alright, so
And you
that
know which one
makes-
you're getting? I believe you. So I think for Ventus they're gonna get you, then Avi and Sorley. And I think for Terra it was gonna be
Penny.
Penny.
Isaiah.
And I.
Yeah.
And Isaiah. Alright, so here's what you have to do. I used to be racist until a Viking stabbed me in the ass. I need you to get a knife and stab Isaiah in the ass. That'll cure his racism.
Wait, why did that work? Hang on. Well, that's a lot of... Why a Viking?
Well, you see, I was talking. Well, I was in a tavern and it was a Viking, and I was like, well, Viking can't do shit. They're so small and weak, can't do nothing to me.
Okay.
And then I
yeah.
turned around, the Viking grabbed a knife and stabbed me in the ass, and then I realized, wow. And I said, I can't
That's
believe
pretty
you
good.
stabbed me. You hurt me after I said you couldn't. I guess it doesn't matter what size, the shape, or where you come from. Anyone's capable of anything if they put their mind to it. And I stopped being racist after that.
Wow, I'm... Okay.
So if you stab him in the
I
ass,
think you just want me to stab him in the ass, though. I think that's like...
I think it will cure his racism. I'm just saying.
I'll try it when I get
I
back.
don't believe,
Yeah.
unless he's racist towards Viking, I don't think that would...
Oh yeah, we gotta get Ivan
Fuck,
to
you're
do
right.
it.
Get Yoral. Stab him in the ass.
Jackson, you alright? You almost fell over a minute ago.
I
You were
did?
stumbling for a second.
Hey, Staggett.
What are you talking about?
Before he told you the story, you were stumbling on your feet for a second.
No, I'm fine.
You alright?
I...
Oh, right. It could have been me just overthinking.
Yes, I am currently... I'm gonna leave for 6 days. I'm going to my town. I'm gonna have to tell my dad to come here. That's the plan.
Oh shoot. Well,
Yeah.
All right.
No, it was a good story. I like that. It's
Are you
good.
leaving?
It's great. I agree. I agree with you. That's awesome. Cool. I'm glad you've come around to that.
I don't think it's a good idea to stab him in the ass. That'll just
I'm
make
just
it
saying.
worse, Caleb.
I mean, I could do it if we were
Just saying.
It may
sparring.
have worked for you, but I don't think it works
It worked for me.
in the terms of...
Well, we haven't conducted a proper scientific experiment, have we? We haven't.
Nah, it's a
tried
hypothesis
it.
at
We
this
haven't tried
point.
it multiple
Don't
times. We've only
It's
done it
true.
I think
once.
anyone's a good idea.
No, you just got a point. This is the scientific method is that we have
like
to
3 times earlier today.
try it until it works again.
Kit stabbed you.
Yes.
Why'd she stab you? Were you sparring?
Oh, no. Yeah, Riley wanted to work on her healing. So he got me in a cat. And he's like, came up to me and he's like, "Hey, can you get injured so I can do healing?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then cat stabbed me, and then we healed the wound.
I should probably tell you.
As much as I love this conversation, I'm gonna step away for a second. I need to inform.
Hey, white monkey.
You're all that.
Um,
I know I won't be joining off.
So I'm not leaving now, right now, but before tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be gone, and I'll be back. Okay?
Oh. Nah, shit.
Cool.
Sorry,
Good. Now he knows.
Vents.
Vents.
Won't put the light out. My vacation.
Vents. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Good.
Dang it. Well,
Good.
there
Thank
goes
you.
Arrow.
Apologies, I didn't know.
Hey, man.
Over to the other torch, unfortunately.
And he goes over the other one.
Yeah.
And there's no winning
How's
to
that
him.
tell you?
Looks like Dahlia.
Yes.
Alright, so that makes it... You guys got Kiket on your team, right?
Yeah, we got Kiket.
Alright, so that's Ignis's pick. Then Terra got Penny and Isaiah.
Yep.
Then
So that's where Isaiah's going.
Ventus got...
Yep.
Ventus got Jacqueline. Jacqueline, Avi, and Sorlier. And does anyone know who's going to Lumen?
I believe Helmet.
I think it's up in the air between 2 people. No. I know. I know Fleur.
Accepted. I'm accepted.
Then that means...
Invite. Accept.
Son. Which means just leave
That's so stupid.
Ivy, Anna, and Winter per offer.
Who's Thana, by the way? I saw her only today. She seemed... Yeah, I knew that much, but I didn't... I never really thought
And then releasing it at a single point. Looked over this panel.
Oh, perfect. Fuck. Nice. What a lucky find. I found a fire pit. Good. Whoa. Hey, monkey. What's up?
See who at fire.
Yeah, I just thought I'd take a moment here to breathe in the emptiness, you know. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time with it in the next couple days. So. Just the next few. I don't think Rosewood's gonna be in trouble without me. You know, I think probably the opposite. So. Might be nice. We'll see. Might feel nice. Hey, Grim. Yay, I'm glad your VR seemed to function, man. I hope you're having a good time. I really do. I miss Servira. I don't actually know if that's true. I mean, I do, obviously. I love her. She's adorable, but like, I think I just am more missing the moments that Jackson could have had. You know, and it's like, it's just not coming out, which is fine. I don't really think it's fair to blame anybody about that, you know. Like, you can't count on the fact that a DM isn't going to be busy for an RP. So it's like whenever I run into her, I didn't realize how much of like a blessing it was going to be, or like a sort of shot in the dark. At least it feels that way right now. Last couple of times I saw her, I thought it was more like, okay, they just had something that day. But so far it's been a couple sessions in a row. So I could definitely see Jackson not really talking to her for a while. I could expect it. But he wants to talk to her. He just doesn't really get a lot of time to do it. This is very comfy. This is so comfy, dude. I could totally fall asleep here. Cacti, if you're seeing this, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm behind you right now. I'm gonna shoot you. I have a gun, I'm gonna shoot you. Because Sarvir wasn't at this session. You're dead. You're so dead. Now, I feel like I have to clarify with her out of character about, like, I just hope she's not stressing out about not being able to play her. Or that she's not wanting to player because of stress or whatever. I don't really want to disclose too much about it, but she basically has just said like last time when she dropped her from the RP, it was just because of that. It mainly is that she just didn't really feel comfortable playing the character anymore, and it's her personal reason. I'm not gonna go into that as to why, but like because of that, I could see if she was having a reminder of like, oh yeah, or whatever, with a returning to a character or something. Like there's sometimes I'm like, oh, I had a bad time in RP, and then I'll go away from RP for a while, and then I'll come back and then I'll realize, oh yeah, I don't like this thing, or whatever it is. Something out of my way. VR. Why are you guys not tracking? You guys should be tracking. Come on. I'm moving them. Where are you guys? The fuck?
Enjoying the fire?
My feet are gone. Hang on. Why would they do this to me?
So sorry for your loss.
It's okay.
Oh,
There's one.
you
Yes.
need to watch where you.
Yes, I was. Sorry. You're welcome to also enjoy the fire. There we are.
I was just looking for somewhere to meditate.
Yeah,
Struggling to concentrate.
that's about what's happening here. If you want to just sit. I won't say much.
If it's alright, I have an ability I'm trying to understand. Do you mind if I use that here?
No.
It shouldn't disturb you, it's quiet.
No, I don't.
Thank you.
So fucking cool. Look at that. I might have fucked that up. There we go. Yeah. Now I'm just cheating. Because I wanted to look about. Bye. Bye, Coquette. Just having fun floating around as my little fly. Oh, you can't go too far, I forget. You can go pretty far with this camera, though. So cool. Yeah, done, yeah. You get a team?
Hmm?
They pick you for a team yet?
Yes, actually. I joined Ignite.
Oh. Red. This was my first colour of the squad I was first ever chosen for.
Really?
In my military school, yeah. It was less official, but it's interesting. Yeah. I don't know what happened.
Have you all decided on other members for your team?
Penny and Isaiah. That's what the captain chose.
I see. I remember them talking about it earlier. Excuse me.
It's okay.
Or speaking on it to some.
You might look good in red, we'll see.
Certainly hope I do.
I won't be around to see it for the next 6 days.
I see. Will you be busy with other things then?
Yeah, I'll be a little bit deeper inland. But when I come back... we should be taking off. Maybe. Maybe.
I see.
Yeah.
Hmm. And I hope you have safe travels.
Thank you, Coquette.
Of course. Are you going alone?
Yes.
I wouldn't think it'd be completely safe.
It's not, but... it's faster. So...
That's fair. If you'll give me a moment, I'm having a slight headache.
I understand.
Thank you.
Probably heading to the city soon. Grab my rock. Or our rock, I suppose, if we're sharing. I consider it sharing at the moment. Hello, PlaySpace. What are you doing over there? What's up with that? To have time to put that thing together.
Yeah, it is alright. You know how it is.
You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry when
You
you're
look... You look wrong at a Bronson doing well. Anyways. Let's have fun somewhere.
What I miss?
If he does it again, but will you have problems with... We were talking about cannibalism.
Oh. Okay.
Sure you don't understand. Bronson.
Ugh.
He's a Bronson. Are you crazy? You know
Jackson.
Yeah.
If you and Terra were trapped in like a cave, who would you eat first out of Terra?
Yes, and if you probably hurt one of them, Oakland is going to go after you or something. Well, I wouldn't tell you that they have a make such enemy.
So stupid. I don't know. I guess Solus.
A lot of people after you?
I don't think I'd win, honestly.
He'd probably do it willingly.
What's that?
He'd be a bit excited about it too. That's the
that's
tail.
your tail. Oh.
What did you think?
Never know, seeing
Do you think
things.
it was? It's a
I don't know.
mollusk
It
in the
was-
rock. Yeah.
It was fine.
He's so pissed. Why are you mad? What's that?
I can't believe you.
If you were seeing from my eyes, you would also kind of like, you know, we got a little. But when I realized it was your tail, I was really comforted.
Thank you.
You can't save your ass now.
I will.
It's a crystal.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
It looks like a crystal.
And why did you ask me what it was?
I don't know. Was it like is it special?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Why? I can do emo too, motherfucker. What was that? You okay, Ovi?
What's going on?
Yeah.
What is going on? What did we come back to?
I don't know. She won't tell me about this
Everything
crystal.
seems completely normal here.
Yeah.
They gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I need you to calm down.
I am calm.
Major win!
That was very convincing.
Go!
It's about that time. Well, I'll probably talk to her tomorrow. I haven't seen her today, so if you see the cook, you know, let her know. I don't fucking know when I wake up at dawn. Yeah, I'm going for 6 days. I'll be back. I'm gonna head to my shift now, and then it's probably the last I'll be here. Yeah.
Travel safe, Jackson.
If another you say it, I'm just not gonna do it. God. Oh, where's the captain? That's fuck. I already fucking made my exit. Yep.
I'm going to look so bad in blue.
It's a lot of blue. I'm sure it's a lot of blue. I think I might just like hover. I might just hover out of sight because I'm not gonna be Jackson. So I'm gonna say RP stop, but I'm gonna hover out of sight. Behind the rocks. Alright, Miss Aaliyah Rosewood. Come with me. That was fun. I had a good laugh with Taylor at least. That was cool. It's just like, what are you doing, man? That's nuts. Managed to get in. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, you should definitely get a new wire. I'm sorry about that. The fucking... I've been just having a lot of issues with, like, load, but I don't know if it's, like, new characters or spells or what. I think that, I have a lot of windows open today. Like, too many. More than I probably need open. So, you know. But Jackson's gonna do his shift, and then he's gonna go, Whew! And if the next session happens, then I guess I won't be here next session. I don't think it'll be happening, because it sounds like sorting's going pretty good for everybody. And for students and stuff. Right. Hello, beauty. I've been taking a lot of just general vibe inspiration from Shadowheart lately, from Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know why, I just feel that. I just feel it in, like, my bones, I guess. I'm gonna call RP stop. Probably about here, because it's so bright next to this thing. It's just hard to walk. If I don't have to do it, you know. You look down, I guess, but... Fuck's sake, it's bright. He has everything he needs on him.